Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Let's make sure we are on this time. So I've had like pretty good success so far. Up on Twitch. Okay, up on YouTube. It took a little while to connect, but we're okay. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Veedotme here. We're continuing today's stream with day 3 of beating the hardest roguelites of all time. Today, the goal is 0 losses, just back to back to back to back on dubbies. And these games have been kind of throwing us for a loop. Some have been harder than others. We also found out that some of them do not go down in difficulty. That basically is the game right now. But I think we'll be okay. So much so, I think I'm ready to go ahead and hop into it. Hop over to Firefox. This is the wheel so far. I believe... Did I update that? Game 14, Blaze Blue, 2 and 12? Hopefully. If not, we will, I mean, it's probably fine, right? Who's counting? Oh, we did learn that we should, like, multi-click. Wait, does multi-click not work? Okay. I gotta say, confidence level is like a 9. It's not scripted. I didn't cheat at all. In fact, I really did try to hit the button more, and for some reason it didn't work. But we're loading up with a game that should actually be a free dubby. Famous last words. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Any day that I get to stream and you all like what you're seeing is a good day for me. TBH. 3,000 hours, confidence level's a 9. The last time we did this challenge, I got this as my first game and I lost. So it's like, I always worry about saying that this is gonna be a win. Okay. Controller. Check. Are we plugged in? We are not. I did have a bunch of games that I wanted to try to practice offline, but then I thought to myself, like, if I win offline, I'm gonna feel bad. I'd rather just do it, like, live. And if it ends up being an L, then, you know, it's whatever. I was back to where I was. But if it was a win, then I'm up. Oh, save slot? 4,300 sounds about right. Normal game. Make sure there's no funny business. No cheating. This should be pretty good, though. And to be fair, like, I'm still gonna try to make a fun build. If I were to just try... I mean, it depends on what happens, but... If I were to just try for a dub, then you may as well just run baseball bat, and that'd be the end of it, right? Frustrated giant. I sure am frustrated. This one looks okay. Of course, we are on 5BC. We can move the camera down. Oh, we also need live splits. Okay, so... I didn't get the last timer. So let me grab that real quick. Either way, hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Today we'll be doing, I think, just this. Tomorrow we'll probably like continue this and maybe do some squad content. Either Fellowship or Mecha Chameleon, depending on what people want to do tomorrow. Alright, so the last broadcast, timer's 9:50, 9:55. Okay. That should be fine. And then we just have to change controls. Alright. Let's do it. Is there a chance we get a streamer mode run? I like to save those for special occasions. Like if we were to do a subathon or something like that. Dead Scythe is kind of nice. I don't know about that door. But, like, otherwise, it's kind of okay. Any chance of a Disappointed Giant outfit? Which is the Disappointed Giant one? Or is that the name of the outfit? Is it called Disappointed Giant? I'm using Frustrated. So maybe there is a Disappointed. I think I'll save the scrolls this time. Normally I would just take it right away, but I don't know if I automatically want to go Death Scythe here. Give the game a chance. I actually haven't played the game in a while. So, again, back on confidence level 9. If I don't know how to play, then that's certainly going to be a problem. Get outplayed. Oh, Star. Wait, this is a legendary. No. I've never seen the Elite just have a scroll inside of it. I've probably seen it like once. That's very rare. Typically, Star always means legendary or one of those scroll fragments. But yeah, funny enough, for those who don't know, this whole channel started off basically doing Dead Cells in streamer mode. And I didn't even get that from just like my own thing. I think I got that from like Skara or something. For those who know like League of Legends. It was either Skara or Lyric did Dead Cells and they did streamer mode, and I thought, oh wow, that looked like fun, and I tried it myself. And then from there, I played exclusively on streamer mode until like 4 BC. So I almost never played this game without like challenges at all. Until 4 BC, and I actually turned it off because at that point, if y'all haven't seen streamer mode before, basically the chat can make stuff happen in the run. They can also disable your health pots. And they can have darkness from sepulcher. Like, there's all kinds of different stuff that the chat can do. Why is my character walking forward on parry? So in 4 BC, I would have people to like jump in as Hand of the King and I'd die in 4 BC. And I've never beaten 4 BC before. And I was getting to the point where it's like, okay, I need to actually win. As much fun as we're having, let's actually finish a run one of these days. And thus streamer mode was basically set aside for just like events, birthday streams, subathon, that kind of stuff. Wow, that thing got destroyed. I mean, I could probably try survival. I kind of want to break the golden door over there for that rebound stone. And it's like, if you do that, it's like you're gonna die. We're going to castle outskirts too. There's no point. There's no ceilings for a long time. Where am I going? I'm also using a new controller, and I think I've only played Dead Cells like 3 times with this controller since I got it. Definitely feels odd. Grab the last scroll, and then we're good. 2 broke to donate. There's all kinds of different ways to support. If you have Amazon Prime, you can do it for free over on Twitch. We've been asking for years for YouTube to have something similar, where like if you have YouTube Premium, it would make a lot of sense to be able to like become a channel member for free anywhere, or at least like one channel just for being a YouTube Premium person, but YouTube has yet to figure that part out yet. This was a big prison deaths. Like I had kills, I got hit, I'm back up to 28, and I still haven't done this part of the map. That's kind of crazy. Oh, was it literally only 2 monsters left? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right. To make this hard, we are going to the incentivized areas every time. So, castle outskirts with curse. Yo, Curio, good to see you. How's it going today? Pretty good. It's not... I mean, it is probably like 80 degrees outside, but it honestly doesn't feel that bad. We haven't turned on the AC yet. Holding out for as long as possible, but someone said next week is going to be triple digits. What would I want to do here? I think it's fight for your life, to be honest. Just for the first biome. Just for the cursed biome, really. And then later on, that could be something else. Am I brutality, survival, or tactics? I'm definitely not tactics. If you look at my stats in the bottom left, you can see that it's definitely not tactics. Oh, there's no number there. Triple digits in Vegas right now? Yo, are you there for Evo? What game are you playing? Navocado, good to see you. They are starting to get me a little bit. These trailers for Marvel Tokon have been really, really good. I know everyone's obsessed about Blade and Deadpool. Blade does look really fun. I'd say Black Panther looks fun too. Kind of reminds me of Jill from Marvel 3. I'm not sold on anyone else, really. You take 80. We had nasty storm yesterday. Tornado warnings, hail, trees knocked over, and still 85 to 90. How do you have a storm with water dripping from the sky and it's still that hot? That's gotta be the worst for sure. That's the one thing I'm happy about being in New England, is that even though the weather's all over the place, that still cursed me, by the way. Nice elite. Not skippable. I'm cursed, by the way. Twins. That's it. That's it. I mean, okay, so twins, it could simply be that you run. right? Because they aren't necessarily like keeping you there. But the other issue is that if that was like a box, for example, elite box, you're stuck in there, and we got cursed right before the elite with no means to go around it. Yo, Crazy Fingers, welcome on in. Minnesota does that too. Wow. I gotta look at a map. You all can't see what I'm looking at. Minnesota. Wait, you're right under Canada. You're telling me it's a like 90 degrees and you can walk to Canada? If I showed you all, I'd be doxing myself. That's crazy. I'd be upset if it was that hot and I'm touching Canada. Chat, we gotta spin the wheel again. Unlucky setup. I actually took Dead Cells off because I assumed it was free. Holy crap. Back to Blaze Blue. Extreme 100 all mutations. We've done it before. Blaze Blue. I'm not like particularly... I mean, we almost won last time. The only issue was that I got bodied by... Oh, I got one-shotted by the final boss. And it wasn't even a one-hit kill mechanic that like is designed to automatically kill you. I think my max HP was too low that I couldn't survive one hit from the boss. Which has like never happened to me before. Might as well be in Canada. Yeah, between them saying it's hot, Europe saying it's hot. Everyone's burning it up. We can story switch here. Alright. Let's check this out. Chat, I feel good. The Dead Cells run was just a little bit of a warm-up. Oh no, are my controls wrong? No. Yes? Health pot. Action. Jump, dash, skill, move. I'm not used to hitting A to do this. Normally I have to hit R1. Yeah, this is normally the R1 button for me. That's kind of worrying. Anyway, this is our selection of difficulty. Max mutations, max damage, max HP, HP removing healing from bosses, timer, more enemies, trap damage. There's all kinds of nasty stuff in there. Did they do an update? I don't think so. I'm gonna try Hibiki. The last time I played Hibiki, it was like giga broken. And I might try that same setup. He needs Lightning Orb. And like I have to have someone who has Lightning Orb. It's probably one of the most popular things in the game. Okay, so Lightning Chain and Lightning Orb. And we'll want, I guess, that skill lightning at some point. And I think I could just get that whenever I want. I kind of wish I could see the tactics codex from here to see what else Lightning Orb has synergies with. Gonna have clones too. Tentacle. There is stuff here with attack lightning. That might be okay. There's also attack shadow chain, which honestly, that might be kind of sick. We don't want to go froggy. I need Tempest Dahlia. I need Mind Crystal. And use our preset, which is generic. HP, health pots, shop, discount, Death Defiance. I think that's it. Oh, apparently I never picked her. Alright, that should be good. I'm enjoying the runs. I may need to pick up a few more of these games. I just beat my 3rd difficulty with Scarlet on Raven's Watch, so one more difficulty left to go. Also did a run with Pied Piper for the first time. I have still never played Pied Piper. Gonna try to get to 2 BC while watching this stream. Yo, good luck. They did a balanced quality of life update, but it would have had to have been, like, yesterday. I think it would have popped up and said something was different. Yeah, the last update was May. Maybe I just haven't gone into... Wow, I just ate that. Like I said, I don't normally jump to, like, confirm a menu option. It's normally R1 for me, based on my settings. But let's pretend like nothing happened. He has a real much better start than Beheaded. The dash before Oblivion Glaive returns and transforms into Whirlwind Roll. Then press X to unleash Flash Slash, during which you're in a dodge state. Oh, always get the ulti. Alright, so... Summon Lightning Orb is what we're going for here. This has synergies with Legacy Fire Projectile, Skill Fire Projectile. We're gonna want Skill Lightning, Attack Lightning, or Attack Shadow. I don't think we want Blade. That would just be... Dash. It's like, is there a synergy with Dash, Dagger, with any of those? I don't think there is. Obviously, we have to go potential anyway, so it doesn't matter all that much, but we have to think about what tactic to take. So that's the new thing we have. When the glaives are out... Oh my god, this character's broken. When the glaives are out, I can do this Sonic the Hedgehog spin. It says there's another piece to that. Actually, my game doesn't usually say, like, X and B. Doesn't normally say attack and skill. What did I just get? I got this thing. Press X to unleash Flash Slash. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Crap, I still got hit. You know, I feel like this might be a good character. Before returning, Oblivion Glaive remains in stealth, and its first attack is a powerful slash. That one's also very good. So is the down B. We don't care about heavy strike. We can try it. V, do you have a vid where you show the best mine crystals to use? I don't. And I've had people ask, like, when something like that, or where can they find something like that? And it ended up being something that I never did. Seeing if Bomb has any synergies, but it doesn't look like it. Ice would be Dash Ice. Actually, I don't mind Dash Ice. This game is peak Big Agree. Yes, not that I have, like... It's not that I don't think I have the answers for good tactics. I was in kind of a weird spot where I wasn't exactly sure if anyone was looking for that kind of video. I know people are asking for it, but like people ask for a lot of stuff sometimes, and you can't do everything that people ask for. Legacy Hail. Mine, Ice Spike, Dodge Icicle. Maybe it's okay. They keep showing me ice for some reason. Like this was supposed to be a lightning setup with a random tentacle. So yeah, even with Hibiki, he can take most everything, but there are some characters where it's like there's stuff that's guaranteed to not help you. Or worst case scenario, it's bait. Like Ice Sword. Ice Sword is bait for a lot of characters. Beheaded can't even use his hold attack until you get like Backpack 1 and Backpack 2 upgrades. So the very beginning of the game, you do not have a hold attack. I'm gonna make them turn their backs to me. We need this Umbra for the Shadow Tentacle. Usually I take the other portal. Hi. Buster was content downstairs in the basement, where it's nice and cool. I don't know why he would want to come upstairs. Like, upstairs has to feel worse. Wait, I'm about to die. I'm not using my ulti enough, I'm not using my Mind Unleashed. So it's like, this is how we're taking so much damage. I'm literally not pressing buttons. Yeah, come here. And I always like to say for games like Hades, you just gotta press buttons. Like, the more buttons you don't press, the more damage you're gonna take. And I feel like BlazBlue is kind of the same way. Alright. We do not die to cat aggro today. It's the other thing we have to watch out for. Not only do you have to press all your buttons, make sure the cat doesn't get you killed. That's such a good button. What in the world? So we got Summon Tentacle for sure. And then we decide, like, do I still want to go down, attack Shadow Bark, or something else? It's like my hope was to get them to go into the lasers. Like, I really don't want to go over there. Alright. Tempest Dahlia, you have to do boss rush. Buster, the true final boss. Like I said, it's cool downstairs. I'm not exactly sure why he even wants to be up here. I tried to show him. Oh my god, I got hit by all of that. That thing had super armor and didn't get pushed. My boy Heapy Key. Up triangle. Triangle. Oh, that's the PAL driver. The command grab, I think. Break super armor on heavy strike. See, I think attack flying blade is bait. He does do a lot of attacks. Maybe it's okay for him. Maybe I'll check it next time. Fire. We don't want dash burn. I don't think we want dash holy mark. Honestly, the dash is fully available and we could do anything. But I don't think it's burn. Burn, I think, would be worse. This guy just has too many dash buttons. So you want that dash to actually do lots of things and not just the one thing. So Thunderbolt's really good. Yeah, and I'm constantly turning them around. Hits from the back give you energy for your ulti, so it's like, it's just a good character all around. Holy Mark. 0 synergy. I wonder if there's a world where this doesn't even become the build I wanted. With the, skill lightning and attack lightning chain. Oops. It's like I'm being a little bit greedy by not using the health pot. But to me, like, what could possibly happen? Dying? Probably. I do believe that's correct. I can tell you it feels awkward using this many health pots. Oblivion Glaive orbits you, duration extended. This is the first part. Do I want to use this? I'm not a big fan of using the Shadow Clone skill, where you send out a bunch of clones that just explode on enemies. Double lightning. But then there's an advanced battle here. Wait, did I not get Vanguard? That's not good. I missed the Vanguard space. Like, that by itself is a problem. I mean, for like -1 Mind Unleashed ability. Maybe it's not the last thing we want to see. The last thing I want to see is dying. We need triple dash. I was gonna say, sometimes he doesn't do the final slash with the glaives out. We got triple dash, whirlwind roll, no immobilization recovery when using it consecutively. So now as he does the spin, you could just like lead right into the next spin. We were gonna skip lightning chain. Skill lightning chain, like attack lightning chain is fine. First boss, down 2 health pots. So now I can kind of do this and get the final slash at the end. I was gonna say, I'm trying to get behind it. Just push that thing away. No way! I moved! I just played myself. That's supposed to be the safe spot. I'm so sad. Wait, I'm bad on time right now. We're really this slow on time? Did I do too many combat spaces? I didn't do a shop, I know that much. First airborne attack is Piercing Feather. That's normally good. Rapid Cyclone is also very good. We might need it for the eyeball boss. Okay, well, my boy Hibiki was doing work, but apparently it doesn't really match up with what the game says. Game says I took too long, and I took too much damage. I thought I was kind of popping off. When clearing battle space with no damage taken, get money. For each double tactic, get 50% damage. I have 1 right now. I feel like this could be strong. Obviously, clearing enemies without taking damage is great, but it looks like I haven't been doing that all game. We're definitely gonna have to get double tactics, though. You're telling me I'm taking too long with gameplay like this? Oh, we now have the Piercing Feather, right? No, what did I just get? I got the up attack, which is this. Which can lead into good stuff. Yeah, this is a character where you just press every button. They're all good buttons. I don't know if he's like the dev's favorite character or what, but he has everything. Travel across a longer distance. Powerful slash can be immediately interrupted by double wing rapid cyclone. Huh. Why didn't you consider 2 health pots at that event? So, where are sources of health pots in this game? Shops at random, because it usually just gives you regular healing. The idea is that A, I should be able to get health pots if I really need to. And B, Black Market is a really good source of making your character OP. And of course, the health pot's gonna make me not lose. And I'm sure, like, not losing is equivalent to being OP. Like, literally, if I'm alive, I can win. If I'm dead, I can't win. But I like to think that I could be doing a little bit more with power, which will stop me from getting hit in the first place. Famous last words, of course. Oh wow, I sucked in that other one. V, have you played Abyssus? No, I did not. That came out around the same time as a different first-person roguelike shooter. And I played the other one instead, and that one was a little... It's not the best I've played. It has some stuff going on, for sure. But the dev was in the chat, and we gave feedback, so it's not like I just complained the whole time. Wow, that was sick. Look at my orbs. They're going after monsters that have lightning on them. So, like, I don't even have Summon Lightning as my Summon Lightning Orb. It's just whenever they get a skill, a Lightning Orb comes out. Only one at a time, though. I'll try the Shadow Mark. It has synergy with Tentacle. And we need reds. Dash Shadow. Hello? This is for the summon slot. When jittering orbs, an equivalent amount of shadow lightning orbs are generated. That's so sick. And that goes in the summon slot? Can I even access the summon slot? No. No, we need Lightning Orb, which we will not have because we have Tentacle. Okay. I have $700. I think we need some non-combat. Oh my god. $300. Well, I can tell you that I don't like spending $300 for a health pot. When the Shadow Mark is activated, there's a 35% chance to apply Shadow Mark to a nearby enemy when the Shadow Chain's damage transfer rate increases. Is that good? This is Blink Attack on dash roll. During this time, pressing up square will unleash the up attack to chase down enemies. Staggering Cuts is also very good. This has a cooldown too. I think we'll continue down the lightning train. But I'm not convinced that we're keeping Legacy Hail. No, we have to get rid of it. Legacy Black Hole. Legacy Lightning Pillar. Legacy Thunder Chain would be good. Alright, first Vanguard battle. Yo, Leafter over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Y'all are just in time. We died in our first game today, and that's the last game we die on. There it is. Does this thing have a back? I didn't use my down circle even once. If you take too much damage, reduce the next, increase final damage based on move speed. After landing a throw, get a move speed boost. He does have a throw. We don't have it yet. But personally, I don't know why you would ever do this unless it gives you like attack speed. No, you shouldn't do it, right? Perfect dodge gives you damage. Oh, veteran is really good. Famous last words already. Uh-oh. Umbra? Famous last words already. Yeah, I don't know how good attack Shadow Chain is. Like, obviously, if enemies are chained up, it's cool. But I feel like Shadow Chain doesn't actually do anything on bosses, and that's what I'm most worried about. Same thing with Skill Lightning. Skill Lightning doesn't do anything on bosses either. You have to like build it in a way that other things activate impulses. Did I miss a monster? I always forget I could just bring them to me. This character's just good. Lace. Oh, actually, I wonder if this hits bosses in the sky. That might actually be real gameplay. Final area, not a lot of money. No, there's one area after this. I'll show you all what the clones look like. Straight out of Naruto. Oh, you can't really see anything. I got stuck. Basically, so long as you have mana, he just sends shadow clones to kill things until you run out. But with Overload, I think I can do infinite clones until I run out of Overload timer. It's a close one. The tentacle killed it. Glaives are bigger, do more damage, can be followed by airborne attack while still recovering from immobilization. Yeah, piercing feather. Invincible during staggering cuts. Heavy strike also invincible while moving. Alright. Let's hope for a no-hit here. Sand boss, so that usually means not a no-hit. It's not bad. My bad, I guess. Was that supposed to do my ulti? Oh, I should have waited. Real one's right there. I didn't break it. Did it a little bit too early. Death Defiance proc. I did have Overload too. Actually, I wonder if this could have found the one that was hidden in the sand. I think I'm not using the kit to my best advantage here. Like, I have so many options to deal with anything these bosses do. And I did use down circle. Crap. This guy has too much stuff. After escape death, get 2 health pots. That's assuming we can find another escape death. SP MP cost. That could potentially give me more clones. Oh, we have damage taken increase. Alright. Down Death Defiance. Let's see what the Covenant does. Chance to discount all. Greatly reduce HP restored from health pots. We can't do this. I think we want our tactics. I don't have a means to heal myself, or else I think you would do this. Evo type's legacy talent is ineffective. But then we can spam dash, which is... We don't have a dash yet. Well, it's holy mark, but it's not doing anything. Increase attack based on max HP. Costs 3 MP. When attacks hit, attack damage is reduced if you don't have enough MP. Does this guy have MP regeneration if the monster's facing away from you? That sounds kind of familiar. This gives you access to double ulti. Maybe even triple ulti. Alright, we're working hard right now. I didn't even know Ultra Super Armor was a thing. That sounds OP too. Am I gonna die to the poison? What was the effect of the Ultra Super Armor? I know it was just on my screen. I gotta tell you, I didn't actually read it. So we have the up circle, which would have been good if we did the lightning orbs, but we did not. Go for the poison. No, not poison. Paralysis. Enemies have an HP boost. Oh, actually, they're like automatically getting marked by the tentacle, which is really nice. Wait, it says I have 157 SP. Is that legit? Takes me a long time to get my MP back, though. When an enemy connected by shadow chain dies, all enemies on the chain take damage. Significantly expands the activation range. We do need this. Double potential. Crap, I'm getting so much good stuff. We just have to, like, stop getting hurt. 55 enemies. I've been using my down circle. Oh, do I have to hold the button down? Yeah. It's a very good button for him. This is down square, which we're probably not going to use. Let's get the piercing feather. That's the blink. All right. Wow. Yo, Kingu, good to see you. How's it going so far? Pretty good. Good start for today. Now, honestly, like any stream that I can hop on and you all are having a good time, it's always a good stream for me. Can they stop spawning enemies, please? Can I have a break from all the enemies? Summons more clones.
No. Look at that damage.
I think we're gonna need that for some of the flying bosses. I'm still dodging Holy Mark. This game looks so busy. It's a controlled chaos, though. Like, it might look like I'm button mashing. I promise you I'm not. I sincerely hope I'm not button mashing. Thank you, Blink. It takes me so long to get MP. I'm pretty sure he has MP generation in the kit somewhere. Oh wow, I down slammed into that move. And I got hit for it. Messed that up. Wait, did I just duck the whole thing? That's not a thing, right? Because what I wanted to do was down circle, and maybe a down circle did come out. For every 99 enemies killed, get a Death Defiance. I have to, right? Are we back? With that one thing, we could be back. But I need to use skills to kill them. I did the same thing. Down slam into a hammer. He does not have iframes on that. I did not know that. I should also mention I have a lot of hours in this game. So the idea that, you know, it's controlled chaos, it looks perfectly fine for me. Obviously, I have a lot of time in the game. Goodbye. The clones teleport behind enemies and attack them. Ice. We really need lightning. Ice would be hail. I mean, we could replace Holy Mark with Icicle. I mean, this counts as a skill. So we should be getting, like, progress towards Death Defiances with that. Alright, Legacy... No, Legacy Icicle. Where's Dash Icicle? Am I dumb? Wait, there is a Dash Icicle, right? Icicle. Icicle Dash Legacy. I should be able to overwrite this. It's only costing 1 refresh at a time. Holy crap. That took way too much. Oh, I was supposed to do that empty space. I swear they changed something. I haven't missed Vanguard Battle and shops, like, ever. Until today. And I just played yesterday. In fact, I just played, like, 12 hours ago. Dang, I was hoping for a revive before I fight the boss. Alright. Arakune might be okay. No way, I thought I still had the iframe. I'm doing, like, no damage. We have triple ulti here. Nice. Nice, nice. Not flawless, but could have been dead. Jumping or dashing can reset the usage of aerial combo. Now, as you all are watching this, I'm sure you may have no idea what's going on. Basically, I have no health pots, I have no revives. Getting healing is going to be very difficult. And I'm getting debuffed on every successful area. The only way to get rid of all of these debuffs, attack damage down, afterlife bomb, recovery down, HP boost. I need to win a boss fight without taking damage. Continuously lose HP until you have 2%. I'm basically at 0, to be fair. This is so bad. There's 0 chance we get out of this. I have $600. Lightning. I think it's showing me lightning to change dash into thunderbolt. And technically that would give us access to a duo with impulse. We never got lightning chain. I think you do the money. Alright, time to continuously lose HP until I go down to 2%. So 5 areas without taking damage is basically what this is. And when the enemies die, they drop a bomb. I have to Giga lock in. Can't even talk about what I'm doing. Rest doesn't help us. Technically, it removes some debuffs. I have to do fights. The trial won't go away until I do all these fights. Good thing he has iframes during that. Okay, I killed the ones up top. Oh, level up the skill lightning. That's kind of fun. I think we need the pulse lightning, and it should be the last lightning that shows up. Technically, you could go for dash thunderbolt, but I think we already have too many tactics to worry about. We still need a lot of red tactics. Each one is a 50% damage boost. Oh wow, that looks so sad. All the monsters stacked up. I still haven't gotten a Death Defiance yet from killing enemies with skills. Like, what are they dying to if they aren't dying to skills? I wonder if the game has a counter. Taking hit does Icicle. We need a different one. Shapeshift. The dodge is also nice. Does the game tell me how close I am to a revive? For every 99 enemies killed with skills, get 1 Death Defiance. 1 escape death. I have no idea how close I am. I've definitely killed 114 monsters. So, I guess not enough. Freaking Vanguard battle. I have to do this hitless. don't think that's smart. Oh, they're probably dying to stuff like this, too. And I start off every fight with no MP. Yo, Militia, good to see you. Those 2 dubs are not from today. Those are from... One was on day 1, which was Saturday. The other was from yesterday. And today we're working on number 3. We had... Today's first run was Dead Cells. I lost that to a curse. This one could be a loss too. Could happen. Have I not killed any monsters with skills? Is that the problem? Are they all dying to attacks? We did finish our curse, so now we'll get 15 bars of HP. Ice explosion clone or cone. When the ice stone explodes, it creates an icicle. And we get damage for that. I'm not gonna buy the health. I should regenerate my health. Famous last words. Dodge icicle. Upon impact with an enemy summons clones for follow-up. Whirlwind roll. When your ground flash / hits, a clone does an additional attack. Just finish off the hail. I don't think I care about the debuff. I mean, attack reduction's kind of awful. There's not been a single health pot besides the first one. Glaive is bigger, does more damage. After aerial attack, do down X, perform a powerful ground slam, granting invincibility during the move. The landing impact area is increased. I gotta remember to hit that button. Again, the goal is to get all of the potentials. We just have to remember what these do. Alright, not bad. Pretty big power spike. Triple jump. Blue to gold on attack shadow mark, since that's our basic ability, the basic tactic. Alright, so I'm already recovering HP. It's pretty slow, and I am on a timer. So ideally, I don't wait for that. I mean, that's pretty cheap, to be honest. And it really should count as a skill. Alright, so I think that's the limit of how much HP I get over time. Go Sortitio. Could get a health pot here. Refreshes, it's whatever. It's not nothing. MP is probably nothing. Wowee! Holy crap, I have not gotten a health pot or a death defiance. Supposed to be 99 kills? I guess that's too many. Wow, what's she aiming at? Crap, I wasn't invulnerable, so I lost a no hit there. Good hit. Alright, I can try to hit her in the air with Shadow Clone. I don't know if it's worth it. They're hitting. I can see it. I got her. Do 3 of these. Come back. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I lucked out that all of her laser beams were like vertical lines. If any were horizontal at all, I would have died during the Shadow Clone. What a good button. I gotta do that more often. Should probably level up the gate at some point. We didn't get the no-hit, but we're getting pretty low on debuffs. We'll have 7 areas added. 7 minutes added. I don't think we can do all 13 areas. But we'll see how much they let me get. There's no way I don't get a health pot or a revive from this. Are they dying to Lightning Impulse? Is that the problem? How have I not killed 99 things with skills? Wrong button. It's like, obviously, that doesn't count. That hurt. For every 99 enemies killed with skills, gain 1 charge of escape death. Is the issue, like, if you lost your escape death, the game doesn't consider you eligible for escape death? Either that, or they must be dying to Shadow Chain or something, and not truly dying to my own skills. We're on a timer too, so I can't stall for that long. Because when the tentacle spawns... Okay, we got one. That is our first one, and we're at the final biome, basically. I'm so afraid of that laser. Oh, we can do this in the air? I didn't know that. Wait, this character's broken. He can do anything. This has to be the favorite character of BlazBlue. Like, forget Ragna. Is this a real fighting game move? Let me out. Maybe I got it, but it wasn't showing. That's my first one. At least down in the bottom left. This character got buffed. I'm happy. But I'm like really behind the 8-ball right now. Kage? The fact that the clones hit the enemy in the back, which gives you your ulti, like, that's ridiculous. I don't know if that counts as attack or skill. Me doing the dash probably counts as an attack. Alright, 7 minutes. Let's do the boss now. Or one of the bosses. Just in case this takes a long time. This is taking me a while. That should have been dead a long time ago. Wow, I didn't break that. I need the clone jump. Didn't get enough SP. That got me. Rip Flawless. How'd that break one and not the other? That took a while. Glaives are bigger, do more damage. Remove the butterflies. I don't think the bosses can get chance HP up. Oh, read? Here? Huh. I wish I could wait for my MP to come back. I got hit. No shot I dash into it. Gonna say, please hit. It's like, if we can get to this point, it's fine. What is this game? Should be in the text, like, right above me. If you're able to read it. I guess you could be on mobile. We need... We need this. I should have taken this a long time ago, actually. This is our movement. It would have helped against the mind one. Like the two robots. 5 minutes. I'm gonna greed. Reki shouldn't take me 3 minutes. And if she does, then it's GG anyway. See, this is taking a while. Because I don't have MP. Oh wow, those are much bigger. Alright, get me out. That should be the last combat. So we're gonna have like a whole 4 minutes for Reki. Last Dahlia. Max HP. I still haven't finished my potentials yet. That's not a good sign. Can probably... When Bleaking recycles the Oblivion Glaives and recovers a small amount of MP. I don't know if that recovers MP without the glaives. Would be kind of nice if it did. You can buy legacy skill upgrades now. There's a mutation in extreme mode that lets you do that. Typically, people have it turned off because it takes up one of these slots that could have been something more useful. I guess that's a way to, like, add difficulty. It also makes the boss have more HP. So there is that. I don't remember, like, what percent HP they get for every mutation, but it's definitely a big number. I never use this. After airborne attack, when you land, immediately do X or down X to use the 4th attack of the move. Still haven't gotten this. Gain MP. After the ground slam, press down X. Oh, after a ground slam, press down X to unleash a more powerful ground impact, granting invincibility. I assume that has to be after the actual pulverizing fin. I don't think that's a button that you should be pressing. I'll tell you all if I ever do it. Whether the enemy is hit or not, it still does the move. Technically, that's gonna make it worse for me, because then I really won't know if I did it or not. Alright, Technically, you can go back in and see if you get lucky with stuff on sale. Yeah, see? Huge. Mid-air. Oh my god. More damage. You can have more clones. You can actively swap positions with RB. Orbital Glaive, when the powerful slash is interrupted by double rapid cyclone, a clone remains to continue to do it. Blink will leave a clone at the starting point. That's kind of sick. I love refreshes. Okay. Let's do it. Finally played some Shape of Dreams last night. Really enjoyed it. I wish they had unlocked camera view like League does. Interesting. Do you find that you would want to move your camera around like that? Not to say that you shouldn't. I have no idea. I think I got hit. I tried to do the grab just then. Wow, what a hit. Good for you, lady. I actually pressed down triangle? Are you kidding me? I'm doing no damage. I think she's gonna ulti me. Yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't have the damage. I thought I did, but... What was it? I think it's Attack Shadow Chain. I swear that doesn't do anything for bosses. It's good for room clear. But, like, who am I linked with to share damage? I feel like there's no one. So I think that makes the Attack Shadow Chain essentially do no damage. What character was that? That was Hibiki, the Shadow clone guy. This game looks nice and even nicer when you play it, so I decided to buy it. Yo, Thorvin! That's what's up. Alright. These have been, like, super close. I mean, Dead Cells wasn't very close. But every other game has been, like, super crazy close. Okay. I'm clicking this multiple times. I swear back in the day that used to do something, and I feel like they nerfed the wheel. And you can't, like... Maybe I need to hit a shuffle? I swear you can't, like, spam the wheel anymore. Alright. Curse of the Dead Gods? I think that's a round 3 for that game. Curse of the Dead Gods. This one, why did I die here? Obviously, I took too much damage. I know I fought a mini-boss too early on the first attempt. The second attempt, something blew me up. Like dynamite style. I think I got blown up. And that's what got me, ultimately. Good game, though. I do enjoy it. This should be game 18, right? Okay. 11 hours in, playing the hardest roguelites you've ever seen. Games that sometimes don't even capture on your recording device. Just give it a second, I'm sure. Chat, have you all tried any of these games before? Was Blaze Blue something that you saw for the first time? My hope is that as long as I play it well, then you can kind of be like, okay, yeah, V, I'm picking up what you're putting down. For sure. Okay, that worked. Alright, 4 starting pieces. This is a cursed weapon. Finishers and charge attacks interrupt regular enemies, but you take more damage for using it. Damage on bosses. Gain 1 corruption for each enemy killed. So it's very good to use it on bosses. Fully charged shots explode on impact in a dark blast, dealing damage to every character, including yourself. That sounds fun. It's really just don't ever do that on normal monsters. Just save it for bosses and elites. Wow, terrible start here. I knew most of those, but you've only played Dead Cells and Blaze Blue. Yeah, I mean, some of these are older games too, so like if you weren't there for it, then you may not have ever known about it until I show it. You kind of want to buy Blaze Blue because it looks so pretty. Yeah, they did a very good job. I'm spamming dodge. Okay. I guess we're going this way because the other side's on fire. There's a parry in this game that I should probably use. It's a good way to warm yourself up. The game does have stamina, so you can't just spam dodge roll. Oh, wait, I have to buy the relic? I thought this was free. Gain damage as gold. Killing a burning enemy restores HP. Regain 12% max HP if you pass through a door. That's very good. I'll cut off a pinky for that. All the top scientists say in 100 years, we won't even have that pinky anymore. So just get rid of it now. So I'm 100 years ahead of time. Curse of the Headless. This is actually the Dead Cells crossover. The memories of 100 tragic deaths can bring power and madness to the strongest warrior's soul. As long as you haven't killed 30 enemies, all damage is increased, but you get permanent haste. So if I kill 30 enemies, I start taking more damage. And it also has, like, beheaded's head. The haste is nice. I can't see. So it's like as soon as you see the 30, you like kind of have to get rid of this. And it's kind of stacking faster than I thought. Didn't I say not to press that button on normal monsters? Oh, it got... I was wondering where its HP went. It stepped on the spike that I couldn't see. Damage and light. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Pyro, we're playing your favorite game. Curse of the Dead Gods. Barbed Whip. Offhand combo deals critical damage. And crit damage here. Okay, wait. Hold. Kind of wish there was a mini-map. Because I have to, like, manually check these sides to see if there's a secret area. Attributes. This game reminds you of Darkest Dungeon. An action-based Darkest Dungeon. That would be so sick. Does that game exist? That's the offhand combo. Crit build. Shoot, maybe I don't need to use the bow and arrow at all. I do really like the exploration in this game. Definitely makes you feel like you're in a real temple and not just fighting in a square. She's trying to do a parry. That's a buff, I believe. Passing through doors inflicts less corruption. And we get cursed if we get too much corruption. I think it goes up by 20 each door. Damage. Typically, you go for the dual one here. Damage and treasure find. If you're just buying the one, then it's kind of like a loss of value. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, maybe you skip this one and you go money. And then you do the other champion. I think doing back-to-back champions is a bad idea. Almost like Slay the Spire style. Like back-to-back elites has to be a bad idea. Alright, that's a one-way. So is this. Alright. I'll take the money. Please die to burn. Okay, how do we keep this up for the rest of the game? I need max HP, too. Oh, there's stronger enemies. I guess that was the problem. I was fighting easy stuff. My bad. My lights! I need that. I can't move! Oh my god. All the healing I got from those doors. Almost stepped on that trap. Gains obtained when offering gear to the gods are increased. This is actually very strong to take. Every item you pick up, you could offer instead for like healing or stats. Champion now. We get curse, but we'll hopefully get rid of the Dead Cells curse. Bloodlust. All regular healing effects are disabled. Defeating enemies now releases blood instead of gold, which heals you. Blood quantity is increased based on kill count. So no more gold, but you heal instead, which is like kind of nice, to be honest, but you can't scale if you don't have gold. I was gonna say, I don't remember what this thing does. The expose doesn't last for long enough. Pretty sure the boss is not hurt by the bombs, unfortunately. Oh, dark mode? This thing has like light mode and dark mode. Chat, imagine not being on dark mode. Ain't no way. I missed the parry. I could probably do some bow and arrow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is why I die in this game. $64? Alright, now for the hard part. I got scared. I panic rolled. Like, it's very rhythmic, almost like you're playing Sekiro. Okay. So what, do I not heal through doors anymore either? I got 217 because the boss probably drops money. We get rid of the Dead Cells curse. New sword. Probably have to take it. Restore HP on kill. Damage to burning. Deals crit on bosses. Shield offer. Wow. No health pots in this game, by the way. I don't think I heal going through that door. I wonder if I even heal on kill with the sword. Yes, I do. And it scales, kinda. Oh my god, I lost stamina! I need light. Wait, the light went away. There we go. Give me that. Oh, we're so back. I'm getting no money for this, but we're so back. I did not think I was that close. 7. All right, weapon upgrade. Removes corruption on kill. Just 1. Still useful, I'm sure. Any tips for builds in Curse of the Dead Gods? What game are you asking for tips for builds in? I assume not this game. The only thing I don't use in dark mode is my ticketing system at work. That's like a health hazard. You're staring at that bright screen all day? Dark mode should be mandatory at work. I don't want my employees to burn their retinas. Nice. Okay, chat, we're remembering. Ever so slightly. Kind of an interesting secret. Maybe it's like a bonus if you have access to this area. Damage to fire. I offered it by mistake. Oh my god, you have to walk with your torch out. I forgot about that. I thought it was safe. Blood Priest? Yeah, it heals. I think it might even summon new monsters. That sounds familiar. I don't think so, buddy. Offer? So I guess that would have only given like 4 instead of 6. I'm gonna have to cut. All right. Yo, we got a PB though. First boss. The temples are randomized, so it randomly gave us Sun Temple first. I think I remember this fight. I don't remember if there's anything that you can parry. Oh wow, that's not good. Where do I stand? Crap, okay. How's the base difficulty in this game compared to Hades? I'd say it's harder. This game has a different structure, though. This game actually has... There's, like, 3 temples that you start off with, and, like, that's the run. It's, like, it's just Sun Temple, just Lightning Temple, just Plague Temple. And, like, once you do that, then it starts to unlock different ways how it, like, combines those together into one full run. So it's not a difficulty system where it's like, all right, you have your run and then you just like stack difficulty. So in that way, like it has to be harder than Dead Cells, harder than Hades to start off with. And then like, I'm sure Hades can be harder than anything eventually. With enough heat. All right. I'm liking Curse of the Dead Gods more and more in this challenge. I feel like each time we go back to it, it's another PB. See, like I can't spam it. Okay. Confidence level Max difficulty? I don't think I've beaten max difficulty. I would think it's an 8, to be honest. But personally, if this is new for me, there's a chance that maybe it's tougher than I think it is. Game 19. Warriors Abyss. I know there were some people who said they've never seen this game before either. I always keep Warriors Abyss installed. Like, it's such a random game that I kind of like to just hop onto every now and then. Shoutouts to Kui Tecmo. Yo, Mousepad, congrats on your cell. Some other people in chat were trying to get cells today, too. Journey into Hell. Original mode. Custom settings. Restore default. Okay. Yeah, no custom mode here. Hall of Bonded Souls. Oh, right. These are all the characters in the game. They added some brand new ones. DLC? I don't have the DLC? What do you mean it's DLC? Alright, apparently the stuff they added was DLC. But I have everyone else. Is this the guy from the new Dynasty Warriors game? I know they added him, but I don't know where he is, because I don't know what he looks like. That is him? Alright. So, how are we gonna do this? We have a weapon on Kai. I think ideally you want to play a character that you have a weapon for. I don't like Zhang Liao. I've never played her before. Zhu Shu could be something. Alright, I think it's Zhu Shu to start off with. I'll kind of explain the game as we go. It's Dynasty Warriors, basically. Increase the number of hero choices at saplings. Makes it more likely for heroes of Shu to appear. He himself is Wei and Shu. And strategist. Traversal level 5. Max difficulty. Less likely to find unlocked heroes. Enemy abilities +5. Fewer portals to choose from. Consecutive battles with the Bloodthirsty and Veteran Warrior. That's like at the end. So 2 full bosses. Is this game related to Jade Dynasty? If that's like Warring Kingdoms, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, then yes. Same like genre, I suppose. Alright, so as I said, the game's Dynasty Warriors. You're fighting against armies of enemies, but they turn into a roguelike. And to actually show how it becomes a roguelike, there's gonna be some pick 3s. What element is this guy? He's Slay. There's a bunch of Wind, Wei, and Shu people. Maybe I should have gone Wind instead. The way how the roguelike works in this game is that you basically have your character, and then every other character in the Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors and Ninja Gaiden and Atelier Ryza, that anime game, they're all in this game. And each one of them gives perks. You're trying to make a build based on the different perks that they offer. Like, this is our start for Slay. This guy needs 10 Slay plus something to get his power. And then he has Fuma Incantation, which is based on Shinobis and speed characters, which, like, all of that honestly might not happen, to be honest. But at least we get some Slay now. Peach emoji. There's no limit to how many characters you can pick up. But with one character in our kit, we actually can summon it, and it comes out and does a move. And you can have up to 6 for each combo. The first areas go very quickly. But overall, it's kind of a longer run, to be honest. So we're looking for Shinobis, we're looking for Shu. Wait, who am I? Shu. Shu and Wei. This is a Shu. Think we'd rather go for the defense. They're showing me an awful lot of stuff that's not, like, directly what we want, so whatever build I end up going is going to be interesting, I'm sure. It's not a survivor's game. At least I wouldn't necessarily call it a survivor's game. I'm sure you all could say otherwise. There are inputs I'm doing. The character's not auto-attacking. There are bosses I have to attack. I have dodge rolls. I don't have a health pot, but we have ultimate abilities to do. There's a lot of things I have to do. It's a big shoe. Think you take that. Double Slay. Increase the chance of one-hitting enemies. Add Slay to abilities. It's easy enough to just stack Slay to the moon, but this game's kind of a DPS check. Increase XP. You'll end up with like a global score. It doesn't... Oh, my score is right there. 10,000 score. That number needs to be in the millions for the build to be even remotely decent. We need that number to be in the millions. I think right now my PB is 12 million. We gotta keep stacking speed to look for a Shinobi. Survivor's like. A survivor's like means you press buttons. Doubles the chance of Slay attribute one-hit kills. This guy's a 6,000 DPS increase. It says Sasuke's a 7,000, which is part of our Shinobi setup. So I need both Sasuke and Jaiju. I think you get this now. Let me make sure this is working correctly. Oh, we need 5 wisdom. I don't know why I thought that was like 2 wisdom, 5 slay. Alright. Oh wow, wisdom right here. We know Sasuke was slay. I don't remember if he was speed or what his other component was. Random boss just shows up. I one-shotted it, probably because of our slay mechanic. It said Muso filled, but it didn't actually fill it. Double I already forgot what I called this. Wisdom. Double wisdom on this guy. Wisdom gives us projectile count, I believe. Oh, we can't look at it. Oh, we can. I need one more wisdom to activate feint and ambush. No real need to go to the other portals except the ones that actually give me units. I feel like I'm decent at this game. But like I said, it's a DPS check. Where, like, the worse your build is, the more likely it is you just lose. Defeat 110 enemies in 45 seconds. Does he got... Easy? We need one charm at least. Yeah, for... When this game was announced, this was like a random... I think it was on a PlayStation State of Play. They said announcing our new Dynasty Warriors project is actually a roguelite. And it released that day. I bought the game instantly. It was like honestly one of the first times I had like a bunch of viewers for a completely random release, because like no one knew about this game until that one moment. All right, we got feint and ambush. I will say, unfortunately, the game released with, like, some blind spots, right? And it's because, like, it just dropped. Shadow dropped, really. But they have since buffed out almost all the blind spots. There's a couple left, but for the most part, the game is, like, actually extremely playable. I want both. I mean, we aren't really doing anything with Shu yet. I wish, like, this is a blind spot right here. Like, I don't know who that character is that she has a boost for. So the way this works, she has two perks. She gives extend freeze duration, and she gives boost. And I guess I need Ying, and maybe that's someone we already have. It's not. So, like, to me, I also don't know who that is. I don't know how to chase that person. I assume they just think that you know every character from the Dynasty Warrior series. Alright, first boss. This thing showed up randomly earlier. Just hilarious. Boss fights, every boss has a stagger bar. So you can't just outright one-shot it. You have to get through the stagger first. Which is sort of a battle of getting energy, because you aren't killing anything. Alright, so stagger bar's gone. We can ult here. Everyone comes out. Avengers Assemble style. Probably should have done this earlier. It's probably gonna survive this. I mean, we broke it again. This game is a bitrate killer too. Like, if you ever live stream and you know anything about bit rates, this is not a good game for Twitch. I can tell you that much. All right, easy. We get our first relic. Max HP up. Explosion that does extra damage and burns. We don't really care for burn. Charge a symbol gauge when you take hits, guaranteed danger zones. Which is like higher tier reward stuff. I think it's really just the max HP. I guess Slay has healing in the kit, so maybe I could have gone for the on-hit effect. Astral tier bitrate wrecker? Yeah, Astral can be pretty bad. If you have, like, the ice shards or lightning orbs. Defense for 1 phase, attack for 5 phases. Just speed this up a little bit. I'll get the HP back. This guy has a lot of movement, luckily. So, like, you see there's a lot of purple effects on the screen. Those are all damage, if I don't get out of it. But this guy seems to have a lot... Whoa, I got hit just then. But this guy seems to be able to move quite a bit. Of course, you're invincible during a Muso attack. Alright, look for Sasuke, I think. Zurong buffs that guy. Just off the Brave General. We got Hanzo. Zurong is fire. Maybe she comes back. Feel like I can't skip the double foot Hanzo. I need 7 more feet for the Shinobi setup, which also still needs Sasuke. Guanping. Ryu is in here. Is Ryu worth 3 Shinobis? There's no way, right? That seems strong. Maybe he's kind of as like a boss unit. Crap. I'm missing some of the other movement tech. Being able to like continue my combo mid-dodge roll. I love when they smack against the screen. That's so funny. Alright. I'll take the 1 flame because we'll probably have Zurong later. Alright, I could hard roll for Ryu. Oh, these are all Brave Generals. It all works with that guy. We got Rachel. Shoutouts if you know any of these characters. Guanping. We'll need that eventually, but not yet. I'll do 1 more roll after this. Well, maybe we just lock the Brave General. Get Guan Yu since he's fire. I have no money. Alright. Rachel and Phoebe and Monica and Friends. Lost media. How do you even watch Friends nowadays? That's why you gotta own your stuff. My god, this guy just clears. Alright. More speed characters. I don't think we care about Wei. Zhao Yun is part of a boost with Zhang Wei. And again, like, I mean, there's a 2 next to it. Does that mean I have some of that? Why is there a 2 in the top right corner? All right. So it says we have one of these guys, but we don't have all the skill. We're 2 of 5 on skill. It was this guy. Okay, Zhang Wei is getting buffed. And I want to say we have his buff. Shoot a spinning blade ahead of you that deals bolt damage. I don't think we have to equip the other person. It's kind of like a by memory thing. I mean, we can bring this in. We technically don't have the shinobi set up yet. Oh, we definitely don't need this. Guan Yu does something. I forget what the up arrow is. I'm pretty sure it's like this guy wants Guan Yu in here. Strike. Yeah, I don't see the synergy with Guan Yu. 5 Tigers, Brave General. He is Brave General and 5 Tiger. It's a tiny DPS bump. But we still need 3 more 5 Tigers, 1 more Brave General, and whoever that person is. You can also ask the game to recommend a formation, which will try to look at whatever your characters are and give you like the maximum DPS at the bottom right. It just has a couple of issues where it doesn't particularly calculate who should be in here and who shouldn't. Actually, we need to slay people in here. And then our own hero slightly charges Muso Gauge when inflicting wounds. So he doesn't want any specific person. He just wants slay. I still have no money. Alright. Just realized we're at game 18, but it says 19. That means I guess it goes down. So we won 2. Lost 15. That makes 17. So yeah, this will be game 18. Alright, good looking out. More XP. It's like almost always the right choice. We can now interrupt purple attacks, which we couldn't do before. That's a strong move. I wonder if it gives you iframe because he's up in the air. But yeah, I'm kind of rotating between each character summon. But unfortunately, we need a little bit more skill to unlock slot 5 and 6 combo. Dodging wind right now. Even though I have like a mandatory take here. So boost Fa Zhang, that's him. Like, I don't think that means I have that character. Double Vig. Another brave general. I don't think Ryu is wind. Even though he probably should be. I think he's just like triple speed or something. Gonna skip that wisdom. We still don't really have an optimal build yet. It's working. And like, honestly, the build could simply be Slay to the Moon. Because this guy does support that. I just did that for the iframe. So much movement. Alright. So that's the other skill. Gives us attack speed. Does not unlock the 5th slot, so we need more. I was gonna say, they're starting to ask for more enemies. Defeat the one-eyed ogre in 2 minutes. Crap. It's down here. Just ulti. Or rather, Avengers Assemble. I'm not invulnerable during this, by the way. That was actually a waste. I didn't even break this thing's barrier. I got it. I feel like it was gonna get up though, which would have been so sad. Xing Sai gives us access to attack 2. It's very good. Guan Ping came back too. I think we have to take this now. Hate that we're getting so much wind. Alright, so she has access to her special attack because we have Zhang Fei, who doesn't have anything yet. We don't want to lose a Slay. Zhao Yun's getting nothing. And I have no more Slay people, so I think this is okay as is. Nice. Look for Sasuke. Maybe roll down to get it. Oh wow, she does a big AoE. Alright. I don't think it's her. He's actually boosted. I wish it told me, like, for sure that he's boosted. I think you take it, to be honest. Alright. So Guan Ping has to come in. He's actually double boosted. Probably replaces slot 2, which is still the Shinobi that's not doing anything. We did unlock slot 5 attack. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, we have all of them. And then slot 6. It's just like an auto summon. Didn't look very impressive either. We still don't have a formation either, I just realized. Which is different than buying a character. So these things down here, which appear to never go on sale. Bolt. Ice. Bolt. Speed. And it does have like a DPS increase at the bottom. According to the game, increase attack for every bolt is like kind of good. We have like 1 ice person. Should probably buy this. Some people speedrun this game. I remember seeing this on GDQ. Alright, we're up to 168,000. Second boss. Feel like I'm probably okay for this. It doesn't get, like, really bad until the 4th boss. This is max difficulty, though, so maybe something's gonna happen I don't know about. Oh, I forgot we have quick summon. She missed. Too far. I missed most of that. My bad. We might be able to burn through this bar. Alright, maybe not. Okay. I was worried there's no overflow damage. Whereas, like, the boss cannot possibly die in 1 hit through its barrier. It has to be, like, 2 hits. But that worked out just fine. Increase any tiers and karma for missions. Much more likely for missions to occur. Shorten summoning cooldown of those slots by 50%. That's pretty good. Makes it more likely for brightly shining crystal saplings to appear. I've never taken this before. I guess those are the saplings that have like a yellow outline. But not gonna lie, sometimes I don't know why they're outlined in yellow. I think the game's supposed to be telling you that they get a buff of some kind. Update information. Is this even up to date? Tutorial. Types of crystal saplings. Crystal saplings that shine brightly. Only exceptionally powerful heroes or heroes related to the activation of summon, boost, or unique talents. But, like, telling me it's an exceptionally powerful hero? That's, like, kind of interesting. Does that mean some are common and some are like, rare? I know there's, like, real heroes like Lu Bu and apparently Ryu who get, like, a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna assume those must be yellow. Ow, I just stepped on a bomb. What's nice about this game is that, as I said, every character comes out off of a combo. But it actually gives you the option to, like, insta-combo into them if the combo is going to take too long. The character goes on a longer timer. That's the red characters at the bottom. So that's me, like, saying, oh, I'm going to get hit. Let me just quick cast it, cancel my combo, and then avoid damage. Or you might do it because your combo's taking you, like, into the corner, and there's no one over there. I don't need to ulti this, right? I'm at 300? No, we're fine. We're fine. Not a worry at all. Nice. Lu Meng. They both get something. They both give Child Prodigy. Yeah, the Shinobi setup may not be happening, just to say that. Shortens the summoning cooldown by 50% for heroes with sword dance. You obtain an item. Formation Twin Sickle. So if that's better than the lightning one, we can actually swap. It's not that much worse. Increase attack for player hero towards Sin Spewer enemies, which is like a specific kind of enemy. I don't think we have Bolt in here. Alright, so he just got his Indomitable Spirit. He is Bolt, but I don't think I'd bring him in, to be honest. Form an alliance with Cao Cao. I've never seen this before. Where it, like, shows you exactly a character that you'd get. I don't know if it's, like, an extra, like I'm getting 2 characters out of this. My god. It's just purple everywhere. It's like, can I get a break from all the purple? I wish I knew how often Slay activates. I'm getting my Muso a lot, so it must be activating quite a bit. Oh wow, these have barrier? So I can't interrupt them. Oh, you still can. Almost got hit. Yeah, the number of enemies to kill has gone up quite a bit. 680 is kind of a real number. Yeah, it's giving PS2 vibes. Defeat the Decoy Warrior in 1 minute. There's one right here. Probably overkill, right? Never mind, I still got hit. Oh, wow, I am, like, dying? I got half my HP back. Nine Slay. The next bonus for Slay is at level 10, Fatal Slay 2, and it starts going in 2s. Every second Slay gives me something. I guess. Somehow this is a 53,000 increase. I think it's just because of the health recovery. Alright. Yo, Potato God saying dead cells in the chat. Is that a question? Golden tree. $3,000. Increase your chance of crystal beads. Oh, increases your crystal beads by 2. I think there is a shop at the end. They want me to kill a lot of stuff. 720? Tony Hawk numbers? It's like I can't even focus on the boss. It's a lot of purple. A lot more than I remember. It's like there's a chance they die before the boss dies. 500? Boss is still alive. Oh, quick cancels. Bruh. Yeah, I didn't kill it in time. Well, it's giving me 2 more minutes. As long as I don't kill those punished souls. Like, I can't hit this freaking bird. Alright, bird dead. If I'm lucky, this just kills the punished soul, which has a lot less HP than the bird. Nice. Never mind, it's all the way over here. Pump Slay. Increase the chance of Slay attribute 1-hit kill by 4. And it's doubled for us. Butterfly. Lu Bu. It's a good unit, I'm sure. Increase the amount of extra bolt damage, and we aren't really doing bolt. Unless that's only him doing extra bolt damage. Increase attack by 100% for those 3 characters. We are using Guan Yu. This is also giving us a boost for that other guy. I guess you do it? Wei Yan, is that his name? So, Liu Bei, we could go back to Bolt. I just feel like we don't want to drop Slay. Back to Bolt. Increase attack of Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei's not in. Guan Yu is. I think this comes in, but we can't drop this guy because he's our double Slay. This might be our only sword dance. It's Bolt, though. Maybe you do it. And then go back. Oh wow, Butterfly is really good. Fire is Guan Yu. And I think that's it. Why is this 66,000? When it's literally just Guan Yu. I feel like sometimes the number makes no sense. But I just listen to the number, I guess. Increase your money, lose just 5%. And that's not money, I guess that's my meta progression. Kill 480! It's like these are made up numbers. That's pretty strong. Guan Yu just punting them across the screen. Oh, that's still lightning. I replaced the lightning for another lightning. Alright. Like I said, once we get to the 4th boss, it's gonna be kinda scary. Guan Yinping. Who are we looking for at this point? Like, build-wise, this is our full hero list, but I guess it's just these. We never got the Shinobi set up. I think maybe we could still path for something like that. We get the rest of Slay, obviously. I don't think you bring her in. Slightly charges a symbol gauge when you inflict wound on enemies. I don't think you bring her in. But if we get Takegawa, I think his name is. I think he has a combo with Ino, and then maybe you bring both of them in at the same time. And I think they're both Slay. Because, like, Guan Yu's fired the girl whose name I forgot, she's Wind. I think there's a world where we opt out of the, like, Guan family and do something else. We're getting closer, though. And this is for a potential true ending, which I haven't seen yet. %40 attack. Ganning. Increase attack for Slay attribute by 100%. I do fear that the Guan family is coming out. And I do believe you do not get these bonuses at the bottom unless these characters are actually in the fight. I think that was something we did learn. Let me look at a quick recommended. Yeah, so it brought him in. It took out 2 Guan. It kept Guan Ping in. It's kind of funny. I guess he still has all of his bonuses. It brought Ino in. Always call her Ino. That's the girl from Guilty Gear. Yeah, this seems fine until Sasuke shows up. That's basically what I was gonna do. I just wasn't sure if I wanted all of the Guan family out. Defense for 3 phases. That should cover the boss too. Oh, we still have that. Is there really no one that has Slay that's better? We could probably get rid of him. Alright. A little bit more Endure. 520 is not that bad. We'll probably find someone in here to replace. Not Takeda. It says it boosts Gan Ning, but he already had the boost. Shorten summoning cooldown for heroes with Wu emblem. Which I assume I'm not using anyone. It was Nobunaga who has the duo. I think you get this. And then you bring him in over the slot 1 person. Okay. He was giving us sword dance damage, but I think he was the only one who does sword dance. Yeah. Lightning. I guess you go for the chest. So classic Slay vertical, like you're playing Teamfight Tactics. This is Nobunaga's attack. 5-point formation. Destroy barriers to charge Muso. Reduce summoning cooldown. We'll do that instead. Both are good. That attack's fun. There's a lot of close range stuff right now. Some of the lightning and wind characters are attacking like most of the screen. Maybe that's the balance for Slay, because Slay has one-shot mechanics. Gonna say I'm hitting no one over here, but it's almost over. Defeat 300. Well, crap. It's like, why didn't they show me this earlier? Probably have to use my oh, we're fine. I was gonna say we might have to use Avengers Assemble, but no need. My regular Muso hits so much. Alright. So win bonuses are kind of... It does say that we get defense out of it, which I guess is worthy of 100,000 points for some reason. We are using Jaiju. I'm probably butchering all these names. I apologize. Alright, so that gave him Meteor Strike level 2, which I guess is area size. Third boss. No. Fourth boss? Third boss. And then there's 2 fourth bosses now, which is new. Trying to get this barrier down. It's gonna take a little while without pressing more buttons. I feel like that canceled my summon. That should be enough. So I completely miss. Not gonna be enough? Wait, we do no damage. That's not even half. I think Slay works on bosses to do like just 1% of their HP. Well, this is garbage. I had to run. Alright, I'm just gonna do this now. It's like close enough to breaking the barrier. Wow, we might have a third one of these to get through. My assemble damage is very low. That seems to be the issue. And like, issue is, I guess, in air quotes. We'll probably win. I couldn't dodge. I didn't have any more. I was gonna say it'd be a lot easier if the boss was actually in this stuff. Charge Muso on barrier. I only have one dodge. I got scared. Didn't want to take another 60 damage. I should be able to kill it while it's down. And then we may have to consider getting our assemble gauge damage up. Wow. Alright, that took a little bit of time. We're at 1 million on the DPS chart. Like, should I be higher than that at this point? Shorten summoning cooldown. Probably should just do it, I think. The summoning cooldown is basically every time I do a combo and drop a character down, that's a summon. And reducing that cooldown by 50 is pretty big, especially if I do the quick cast. Alright, final biome. They're looking for 1,000 enemies at this point, which seems early to be at the 1,000 mark. But I guess that's the max difficulty difference. Ow. Yeah, it's just a lot of attacks in every direction. Every slate gives me back like 4 HP, which was a good number a long time ago. Time for bitrate to die. RIP bitrate. Wow. Conjures an orb with slay attribute that circles around you. Sucks that this is ice stuff. That buffs himself, gives us attack speed. No use re-rolling here. I think the peach emoji gives you max HP too. Is this a Dynasty Warriors game? It is. Official. It even has Samurai Warriors, Warriors Orochi, and a couple of like non-Warriors games as characters. And all these characters are playable. Like every person I've summoned thus far is a playable character. Bruh. I just walked into that wave. Maybe I have to get the attack ups. 1,000 enemies is a lot. It's like, why in the world do I not remember the numbers going up this high? I do need another dodge roll. I thought that was part of speed. Yeah, evasion count at 8 speed. This is skill shots, so it's like projectile count. For anyone who actually uses projectiles. I think that brought it up to 4 instead of 3. Not everyone gets projectile count. Like that would not get projectile count. Try to cancel that. Defeat the Dark Wraith in 2 minutes. Where is it? It's this thing. Not gonna lie, I don't know if we got it. Seems like a lot of work. Probably half its HP. Oh wow, that's better than I thought. It lets me actually see the screen. I'm sure you all can't see anything. Oh wow, it died. Did it die to slay? We got a weapon for Nene, who we're not using right now. Oh wait, am I using his special weapon? Player hero. Yes, I'm using his Purgatory Blade. Alright, this is speed, which we do need. That's actually 1 slay. It's not bad. Deals extra wound damage to all enemies, including level bosses, and upgrades wound damage. If you get 7 independents. Independents are like non-dynasty warriors, non-samurai warriors. I think. No point bringing them in. We don't have all of those pieces. Chance of getting that before the end of the game is very slim. But it's 1 more slay. But I probably needed the extra dodge roll. Just hope that shows up. I feel good about the biomes. I'm worried about the next boss. I want to say the attack boost and all that stuff, I think it goes away when you enter a next biome. Wow, really? Try to quick turn that. We never got an answer from Potato God, who just typed dead cells and like nothing else. Oh my god, I just fell off the map. That's a thing? Slay 16. That was like a 900,000 boost by itself. Just fighting back and forth. It's like everyone's just right here. It's pretty satisfying to get all of those together. No. I am not getting that summon off. Crap! 400 enemies in 45 seconds. Yo, Beowulf, welcome on in. I think that means ulti. Goodbye bitrate. Can probably just blow this now. They'll die, I'm sure. Maybe I blew this too early. And we need 50. Nice. Some money. So we could... There's no way we're getting enough people for the Slay upgrade. Seven independents. We have 1. I would need 6. And like I said, you can look at the bottom right and just go for whoever gives you the most points. This is giving us attack action 3, which is kind of nice. Boosting himself gives us apply ice. Maybe a misplay. These are worth less. Is like any apply power plus attack action is worth 500,000. Buffs himself, but he's fire, so it doesn't matter. Uesugi, really good for lightning stuff. Apply bolt range increase as well. I was gonna go Shinobi at first. Whole lot of good that did for us. I have that Hattori Hanzo just like wasting away, doing absolutely nothing. I think we're good. Yo, Doug, welcome on in. Another skill. But this gives us defense during a symbol. That's generic defense. Extend consecutive hit window 2. I think you go for the assemble, which is this, and then it reduces summon cooldown eventually. They tried to actually drop me right in front of that orb. Game's actively trying to piss me off. Not falling for it. We're not gonna rage on this one. But I still have to fight, I think, 3 bosses. Almost in a gauntlet. I think we'll be fine. Damage has gone up. We have never before seen damage in Warriors Abyss, though it may be a never before seen game for some of you. Holy crap. More. It's over here. There's 3 of them, though. It's like, are they chasing me? 1 dead. Another one right here. Oh, they all chased me and died. All right. This game is taking dopamine to the next level. They did such a good job with this. It almost feels like just a random project that people were working on at Koei Tecmo. We got the Hayabusa. That is evasion count. I think we have to do it. Sasuke never showed up. I don't think he's Slay. I think he's Lightning. He is Fire. Ryu Hayabusa is Fire and not like a Lightning Shinobi? Or Wind? Shouldn't he be Wind? And then the other one was this guy. Summons this hero when other heroes who have the summoning skill Soaring Blade have been activated. We are not running Soaring Blade. Oh, we have one person who is using Soaring Blade. So is Zhao Yun. But I don't think that's worth. Alright. This is area 5. Still haven't seen a shop. I have $20,000. I think they did an update where the shop is guaranteed at the end, but you might randomly get more than one. At least I think that's the case. The game's gonna really like that wind power, but I think you go Wisdom. We have Charm coming up. But there's a lot of characters who have both Charm and Wisdom. Yeah, this is a game where, like, I don't know how you would ever find out that this game exists. Outside of a challenge like this, like, would Steam recommend this to you? There's too many roguelites, even if it's, like, sale games. Like, even if you own Dynasty Warriors Origins, would it still recommend this? I don't know if it would. So these are apparently still worth 300,000, which makes no sense because they don't give us anything. Yeah, so that's the other Wisdom. And Fire Defense, which is nice. I think we're still playing Slay Vertical. It's like, I don't think there's really a need for me to swap into anyone else. Unless there's someone... Like, the independent guy was probably okay. But I'm not going to get enough independence before the end of the run. Oh, that's a long combo to get access to him. Should probably just do the cancel for him all the time. It's like I can't be bothered to hit square 10 times. Yeah, we're getting the Muso so much, we gotta spam it. Like, half of our build is dedicated to, like, slay enemy, get Muso gauge. Which you would think that's like how the game normally works, but some characters actually don't invest in using this. They invest in like summoning skill, number of summons, so like being able to summon multiple units at once. All right, here's one. Another. Oh, the others are like super far. I'll go this way. It's like the rare moment of actually having to go through the map, because the monsters aren't all in the same place. Wait, am I gonna lose? Alright, we got it. Alright, grab that. Grab this. Consecutive hit window is the next buff. There should be some slay skill people. Yeah, here's one. He's only worth 450,000 because we don't have the other slay piece. Says it's part of our Gan Ning buff, but we've been had that for a while, right? No, we only just now got it. But it says 5. What's the 5 mean? Oh, he's in slot 5. It's trying to tell me that I'm actively using that character. Yeah. So that should have been worth more than 400,000. Buy out the whole shop. Yo, we got our first anime girl. In the entire run, not a single one of these has shown up. And this actually could have been a run where I got every single one of these, because they're all independent. That's bullcrap. I think you just buy everyone. We got lots of attack increase. Oh, I can't buy this and one of these. 8 gates gold lock. Increases attack for Muso attacks, which is us. Alright, big. We're up to 600,000. I don't think there's any swaps to be done. This is the sword dance guy. This guy gives us summoning cooldown of Wu emblem, and we're running 1 Wu in the build. There's others. One is Zhao Tai, but we don't have the rest of his impenetrable blade, which would have been quite strong, I think. A Wu and a King Shield. But I don't know if we get any more characters. That may have been the last choice, because now I have to do these bosses. And on this difficulty, I think they're making me fight 2 bosses. Should have gotten the second dodge roll. Wait, I did. Didn't I? Like, this is basically where the run could end. That sucks. Just ulti here. We'll probably do half, not even. Luckily, I can get some of my HP back off the ads that spawned. Just clean this up now. Go chase me. Gonna say I'm definitely not worried about him actually chasing me. A little late. We'll just put it towards this next gauge. So ridiculous. This game is like so extra. And so random that this even exists in the first place. Just doing all quick casts. I didn't kill him. He's talking, I think. Got my HP back. I didn't quick cast that. Freaking ads got me. Alright. Should be dead here. And now Veteran Warrior. This is new. Typically, I only have to fight one boss. I got scared. Alright. Broke the barrier. We didn't have invincible during a symbol before, but now we do. Unlucky. No idea where the boss is. All the way over there, apparently. The only reason I'm staying in this is because I heal on kill. It's like, I would love for you all to aim on the boss and not at the ads, please. It's like they don't want to win. Or they want to make me do all the work. 100 damage. I think this is okay to do here. Instead of waiting for the barrier to go away. That should be enough. I had to do, what, 4 ultis? Okay. We get this. Says it's worth only 180,000. The game's like valuing the summon cooldown more. Oh, 18's the last one. Conjures several orbs with Slay attribute. Okay, that's sick. Oh, a shop. Yeah, so this is the last character you can get. This is giving us temporary invulnerability, I guess, on taking damage. Summon cooldown is good. Even though I feel like I don't need it. I almost feel as though I always have a summon available. It's worth 800,000. I think this would be smarter. Okay. Think we send it. The final boss, I've been able to do it at other difficulties. I don't know if it has anything new on max difficulty. Wow. Pressing every wrong button. I have to quick cast a lot of these, I think. I was gonna get hit there. May as well just do this for the iframe. Crap, I messed up the combo. I could have done this a lot better. Basically, I want to exhaust all of my summons. And then finish off with this, just to get through the barrier. And then maybe do that a second time. It's close. I can read it for that full combo. Not gonna kill, I think. I mean, he's down for quite a while. Alright, that's phase 1. Because of course this game has to give this a phase 2. Is this your true form? No wonder you keep hiding. Don't hold back, hero. Shatter his resolve with everything you've got. Wowee. How'd that not hit me? This is fun. I don't remember if he summons ads. I think he does at some point. I gotta get out of this corner. But I don't want to fight on the opposite side where I can't see myself. Oh my god, that did real damage. I don't think I can heal. Oh, I did heal. I did apparently get a slay off. Okay. I wonder how much slay is doing. Looks like it does 999. Oh, wow, there's ads. Give me that. Bolt power. Flame power. Oh my god, I did not see that coming. Good, good, good. Do the same strat, just go all the way through. And then pop mine at the end. Just put it towards the barrier. Healed almost the full off this. Freaking nuked it. She hits. Nice. Alright, I don't know if there's something after this. After a grueling battle, Goma has finally forced back into slumber. But it was only a matter of time before he would awaken once more. He must be destroyed after all, we must keep fighting. Until we put an end to this matter once and for all, please stay by my side as your king's right hand. That's the normal thing that I get. Credits? Yo, time! Time! I mean, not a PB for battle power? 5 million? I don't know if I can even reach 12 million anymore. I feel like that's actually not possible. I must have done it on an older patch. You've acquired additional rewards. Record of Sin Strength. Record of Sin Wisdom. I don't know what this is. Like a custom-mode thing? Do you want to save this soul record and make it possible to challenge yourself in the depths of the void? Sure. Find a save slot. So these are apparently all my saves. This is my PB on Genshio. I think that was like a Flower of War setup. This is probably just random people. My anime girl Ryu Hayabusa setup did not do very well. It's kind of low, to be honest. 10 million on Date is like a ranged gun setup. This is probably just Guan Yu family. Now that you've completed Traversal Level 5, you can select new costumes for those specific people. Change your hero's costume? Why those people? Is there anything beyond Traversal 5? This guy apparently got some XP. He got to level 50. There is a Traversal 6. Thorns of Fixation appear. I did not know there's a Traversal 6. There's 6 BC in this game. Are you kidding me? Alright. Little dubby off that. Holy crap, I did not expect Dynasty Warriors Abyss would be the one. Hope you enjoyed that game. I actually really like busting this out whenever I get the chance. It scratches like an itch that Survivors games don't. It's like Survivors taken up to the notch of being actually fun. All right, gone. We're down to just 7 games. Let's see what we get. Probably the last one of the day. Back on Blaze Blue. Probably try... I could either run it back on Hibiki or try someone else. Game 180. Game 19. BBEE. I'm sure people know what that means. I'd be so, like, stoked if I could win 2 today. That set us up so far in advance from 1 win a day over 10 days straight. I mean, it's probably going to start getting more wins now that I'm used to these games. Because that's the other part of it, is that, like, as we're trying games we haven't played in a while, as I'm rotating through games and, like, misremembering buttons from one to the other, once we get past those roadblocks, I think more wins in a row are going to start happening. Alright, so we just died on Hibiki. I've already beaten Entropy 100 all mutations with Ragna, Lambda, and Jin. I haven't done it on Kokonoe, but I usually pick Kokonoe. Kinda don't want to. I feel like Mai's too weak. My Hazama's a little boosted. I don't know how to play Icy. Bullet should be able to do it easily. I don't know why I haven't won on Bullet before. If anyone should be able to do it, it's her. You could go Slay. Not Slay. Thinking of freaking Dynasty Warriors right now. You could go Rend. Can she Shadow Spike? What's the skill? The skill is Shadow Spike, isn't it? I don't think you want Fire unless it's Burn. I feel like Burn is kind of weak. Technically, like, if you scoop up the enemies and throw them and they're on fire, that could be quite strong. But personally, I don't know if I have someone who has run Burn before and won. So lots of poison. Skill Burn is technically it. It's another Rachel. I have freaking Rachel in every single run. It's hilarious. So, skill Burn. We have Mine. Burn mostly has synergy with other fire stuff. Fire Dagger catching fire on Jin. I think that's legit. Costume? Kinda like that one. From the Dead Cells crossover. Alright. Let's get to it. We gotta get the timer back on. This character should be easy. You just scoop them up with triangle and throw them. And they're on fire. I don't know if that's enough to actually kill anything. They're all on fire, actually. How is that not good? And it costs like no MP. Triple dash. Piercing engage. Low combo. Wheel kick in the air. I don't really want to reroll. I'll take the triple jump. Light? Double Yagami? Fire projectile, mine, fire spirit, pufferfish. Light swerve? I don't think you can skip this, to be honest. Could just get legacy light spear or something. Or radiance. The issue with radiance is I throw the monster. So there's this scenario where, like, I'm never really in the radiance. Oh, we're not doing a low combo that I just unlocked. Yeah, I think it's just Legacy Light Spear. Make it easy on myself. Slime has synergy with Fire Spirit. Attack Fire Spirit. Which means I have to reroll here. Alright, so we're looking for Holy Mark, Fire Spirit, Summon Slime. And then we might have an actual build on our hands. What hit me? Such a sick move. I love that move. You can even grab enemies with super armor. It's gotta be a broken character. Mark deals 30% less, but can take effect multiple times. Does she want that? It's usually better if you multi-hit, and I feel like she kinda doesn't. Blade. We're opting out of Blade now. We need Fire Spirit, we need Summon Poison Slime. Blade does have synergy, to be honest. Could have been... Oh, we already have a dash. Could not have been Blade dash. Take the potential. There's not the multi-grab. This is when hitting grab immune, it explodes. Which is basically required for bosses. And don't forget, max difficulty, max mutation. You're gonna want every potential anyway. I did this on Hibiki before. And he was able to do this first area pretty well. The worst one so far has been the Prisoner from Dead Cells. Some attacks create ground throwables. Grab a target down below, toss them backwards. All right, here we go. First Vanguard. Plenty of energy. We have Gap Closer with down attack. Can't really grab these guys. These guys right here. At least I think you can't. No. Oh, once they're vulnerable, you can. Oh my god, threw it the wrong way. But he died to burn, luckily. What a game. Alright, now we fight the 2. Wow, I still got hit. Just run this thing down. Alright, it died. Nice. Wait, this character's legit. Three perfect dodges increases your damage. Kill low HP enemies. Each time you restore HP, get damage. Just go for the easy thing. We don't want electricity. I don't really want the hidden space, but I have to take it. It's money. Because, like, we don't want rest. That would be worse than electricity. At least electricity, I could get money for it. Wow. Now, I'm talking a lot, knowing that I could die at any point. With just enough mistakes, it might still be all over. Alright, Poison Slime. Cannot grab that. Okay, I outplayed myself. I thought I was gonna push them all off, but they got super armor. Legacy Pufferfish. This is part of a fire duo. Part of Burn. Probably something I've never taken before. Alright, I don't really like the hold attack, but if we go mine, we may end up having to use it. After a successful ground throw, press Y again to instantly move to the target to perform pursuit attack. Hold Y, grapple in the front, carry the target, spin. Pufferfish sprays toxin bubbles that grow larger. It's gonna be a bunch of new stuff, because I never really use Pufferfish. I don't care about MP. Pufferfish shooting range is increased. Like, for all I know, Pufferfish is the most OP tactic in the game, and I've just never used it. Alright. Let me see if I can swap these buttons around. I'd love if I could swap Tempest Dahlia to the other side, but I don't think that's a thing in this game. I always get this boss. Sweeper. Can't pick it up and throw it. Even when it's locked up. I used to mine Unleash. I probably didn't have to. Oh, the pursuit put me on the boss and not on the other thing. I outplayed myself. Rip Flawless. I shouldn't have hit the button. It's like I was playing just fine without it. Alright, here's our ulti. Down triangle. When grabbing, grab immune enemies. Unleash a wide range of fire forward. Can also be actively cast on the ground. Okay. Took about half our HP. I don't know how I usually get HP back in this game. Like, I need some kind of healing source. This is MP restoration, and so is this. Definitely not that. Double MP. I swear this character doesn't need MP, but that thing could be an empty tactic that we don't need. I mean, to say that you never need MP is not true. I feel like this character in particular has no issue. As I run out of MP. Oh, right, we don't have MP if we don't have combo. Oh my god, those things are going into space! Wait, is that anti-synergy for this character? I mean, I have Pursuit. Umbra? No Umbra, no lightning. I mean, seeing them going into the spikes above is kind of funny. Wondering what counted as a dodge there. Haven't used the ulti yet. Chat, this might be your favorite character. It's a DLC character right here. You might gotta log in, pick it up. Look at that movement. Increase explosion damage when enemy is thrown into a wall of the ground. This is dash grab. Rolling grab. I think you do this. Kind of needed that fire, but it's fine. I need multi-grab. Oh my god, what's she aiming at? Oh, no MP! What a troll skill. The bubbles. Like, something about that seems broken. It's like a freeze. A glorified freeze. But they go into space. Up circle, heat up. Enhances pursuit. We probably need the up attack. Press up X during low kick to unleash an enhanced knee strike. So it's like that normally. And that's the enhanced version. Hopefully I didn't just miss Vanguard battle. Maybe I did. Maybe it's after the potential. That's a lot of debuffs I have. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't control where that pursuit goes. Nice. Triple dash. Yeah. I think the hidden space was Vanguard battle. Yeah, I didn't really consider that's what that could have been. That's the second Vanguard battle I missed today because of that. I meant to do up square. Yeah, I'm at the point where, like, it looks like there's a lot going on, but I have a good idea as to what I'm doing. And if I get hit, then I can probably guess what the enemy did against me. Like, obviously, when I first started playing the game, I was getting hit and not really understanding why. The bubble's interesting. In some ways, I feel like it doesn't do anything at all. Like, it does no damage. It's just there as a freeze. Unlucky. Though I had an MP. There we go. I was about to say. Yo, Alias, welcome on in. Dash grab. Down circle slide is kind of fun. I have 15 rerolls. Heel drop. Dodge state before landing. Creates a throwable when hitting the ground. I think that's useful. Pufferfish's presence duration is extended, and the bubble damage goes up. The bubble does damage? Figures. This is why I don't be going for random spots. Just take the guaranteed Sorticio or something. Wait, is that really the heel drop? Oh, I got something else. No, I guess that is it. It's a good button, but I thought I had a different animation. Lightning, poison, electric pillar. So this is a skip. I have no money. We're kind of okay on time. 3 minutes. And I've done basically everything I could to be strong. I haven't been using my ulti, I guess. Haven't been using Mind Unleashed. Which would have been good for all those times where I had no MP, because we don't have the combo. But that trial should be done by now. Multi-grab. We're gonna have to re-roll here. We have dash Holy Mark. So it's not rend. I guess technically you could get this and not reroll. I never got that slime. Okay, second boss. Flawless would be so sick. Am I not invulnerable with my up attack? I guess I should have just grabbed it, huh? Or at least press the dodge roll button. Oh, I would have lost it there. Not that bad. It's like the boss has no idea what to do with me. And was the slowdown just from the bubbles? Because that's kind of strong. Grapple and roll. Down triangle in the air. I should probably take that. Because I find myself in the air a lot. Reduce MP cost. Perfect dodge gives you damage if you would be defeated while super armor is active. Instead, become immune. I don't think she has super armor. After landing a throw skill, gain move speed. I feel like that's nothing. I don't know why I would want speed in this game. Unless it gives you attack speed. Attack speed could be legit. You haven't played this game in a minute? I think their last update was in May. So they've been updating the game, and we already know they have a new character that they're working on. It could potentially be the character that they just released in Central Fiction. Double SP. Legacy talent inactive. I'm gonna try this. So we don't get the slowdown, and we don't get the bat, and I think that's okay. Did I check out any Steam sales? Any recommendations? I haven't looked at Steam sales. I feel like any game that I've been playing might be a recommendation by itself. Which I'm sorry, probably doesn't help you out very much. But, like, I have a lot of games. I haven't done my down triangle yet. Locks onto an enemy within certain range, quickly dashing to it. It gives you increased SP gain rate over exhaust and hard kill bringer. When pinning the target to the ground, you can do quarter circle forward, quarter circle backward, quarter circle forward, or the opposite, and get a wide range burst. Gonna heal here. Huh. That light's a scam. Crap, I guess I shouldn't have healed. I really don't like this rest. Oh, you get health pots from resting now. And time. Is that new? What in the world? I shouldn't have healed. They made rest so much better. That used to be an instant skip if it showed up. Crap, I attacked. I don't know if I have iframes on lock one. That's the slam? I didn't get the big version. I always mess that up. People say they just spin their analog stick around and they get it. Why do I have no SP? Increased lock 1 range can be further increased by charging. If lock 1 fails to find the target, get the SP back. We gotta roll here. Ooh. Just get the powerful burn, I guess. We have lots of rerolls, it's not that bad. Gotta make sure we don't miss the Vanguard this time. That thing's not grabbable. So now I feel like I never have enough SP. Because of all the lock one I'm doing. Kind of overkill. But I guess I should be pressing that button more. I guess the issue is these things have regular invulnerability. Crap, I'm just taking random damage. All that healing from rest is gone. Yeah, what's the speed bonus on grabbing an enemy? Oh, there was poison somewhere, I think. That's gonna be a health pot, I think. You can control the direction by using left or right on drag. After successful pursuit, press Y to launch an additional pursuit. Yeah, I can't do that ulti. What I don't like about the fire is the main thing that syncs with it is more fire. Yeah, that... So there's burn, and then all the fire projectiles and stuff just give you more burn, which we aren't sure how that stacks. I guess the idea is that, oh, there's some times where you don't land the burn. So we're gonna give it to you this way. But like most of the time, you can't not burn the enemy. And there's so many things that give you, like, on burning something, burn the things around it. Jizz. Yeah, there's like random poisons in the battlefield from the small ones. So that's what I have to be careful of. We finally hit the fire spirit and the place mine. They both showed up. Surely we can do better than a common place mine. Oh, we haven't seen Vanguard yet. It's kind of worrying. Oh, we haven't used Mind Unleashed enough either. Like I said, the big part about this game is just you gotta press all the buttons. If you find that you're taking too much damage at Extreme 100, Max Mutations, it's because you haven't been using Overload. Alright, this is the up Y. Throws the enemy upward. Automatically follow up with a kick after knee strike. Expands attack range, extends invincibility. Increase chain reaction explosions on airborne down Y. Snap hands fist. Jump, grab target. If grab successful, turn, throw directly upward. Lock on heat up is good. Where was the Vanguard space? This definitely makes it seem as though I missed it. But my goal for this one was that if I feel like Vanguard is there, I'm just gonna do the empty, like, space that I can't see. I can never get that. Whatever the execute is at the end, I still can't get it. Gas-propelled bubble. Burning enemies within toxic bubbles increase their ascent speed and take more damage per second. See, now that's a pretty fun fire synergy. It's making the fire better. It's like, what are the chances this is Vanguard? It can't be, I think. I must have skipped it. And I don't think there's a scenario where Vanguard can't spawn. Alright, we got the slime. Third boss. Might be the eyeball. Yes. I think we have a good eyeball fight. If I recall, it hits in later areas. Yeah, but I feel like I didn't just get unlucky. think that hit me. Yeah, it did. The guy can pursue this thing. I don't know how pufferfish works on a fight like that. Yo, Varuma, good to see you. Congrats on your cell. While in heated up state, fire attacks inflict burn, dealing continuous damage. Burn effect can stack. Okay. Maybe that is a sign that, like, multiple burns, there's nothing wrong with that. Timu Conjunctivius, but the Dead Cells guy is in the game. So it's gotta be the real thing. Don't take damage, get damage. Get money. Random 5 tactics. I think it's gonna give us too many of our empty slots. Surely we're strong enough. Yeah, this is Entropy 100. Oh, I guess it's kind of hidden by the text at the top. This is Entropy 100 max mutations. So even harder than just Entropy 100. Where you find max mutations, I have no idea. I feel like that information isn't up here. We've done a few characters so far. So for the purposes of this challenge, like beating 10 roguelites, 10 hard roguelites, I want it to be really hard. Who's alive? Unlucky. Yeah, shut that up. My god, they go so far. Forgot I had pursuit. Oh wow, we can pursue up if an enemy has a bubble. What? Oh my god, am I not immune? After successful dash on target, it can be followed up with enhanced universal, cost less. Oh wow, you're not invincible until you get the last piece of it. That's kind of gnarly. One health pop, one death defiance. This is where, like, things get really bad. And we don't really have a means to heal ourselves. probably just not enough mind unleashed. Because, like, I'm sure there's a scenario where you're like, how are you getting hit at all? With, like, all of this tech that she has, surely she can't get hit ever. Are the biomes orders similar to Dead Cells? Well, Dead Cells, you, like, choose what biome you want to go to. Most roguelikes don't have that. So this game is the same way. It's the specific biomes every time, but the bosses might be different. And then, of course, the events during the biome are going to be different, too. I think I have to reroll to get invincibility. Lock on can reset usage of airborne attacks. Recover MP when blocking projectiles. Release process can block and incinerate projectiles. Enter heat up state upon destroying throwable summoned by bullet. It's kind of cool. Doesn't make me invincible though. See, like, I'm gonna miss Vanguard. It's gotta be whether it's on stage 4 or stage 5. It's gotta be close. That's the super version. I'm just rotating the analog stick. What? Who's hitting me? During heat up, throwing enemies to the ground will cause a violent tremor. I think I need this. I'm not doing the manual heat up either. Just what? Down square? Wait, what's the button? Up square. It's like, have I not been doing that? I mean, I don't really need to, right? Should have enough sources. Wow. I'm trying to rotate the analog stick. It's not working. Alright, we're starting to get the perfects now. Definitely wish we had those earlier. Is bullet your go-to? No, we basically have been rotating through characters. I could spam one in hopes to just win the challenge, but I kind of play all my roguelikes like this. Everyone's fun. So it's like I'm not married to any one character. So this is our first time trying bullet for the challenge. We did Hibiki earlier today, actually. It's same thing as what's happening right now. Is I ended up dying from just like one fight. See, I feel like this has to be Vanguard space. Stage 7. Write that down. Whoa, that is not where I want to be. Yeah, like, there's just so much I could be doing. It's like, how am I so low on HP? I'm just AFK, I guess. How does she get hit? She's designed to not get hit. Like, I shouldn't be walking. If I have to walk to an enemy, something's wrong. Alright. Raichu, at least. Oh, wow, that's the bad version. Missed again. Gonna say I'll back out. Oh, I haven't been using my puffer fish either. Attack and skill per dollar, airborne damage has a chance to heal you. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've actually not been thinking about it, but if Dead Cells was still supported, it would have been a #1 roguelike in popularity. Compared to what? What's #1 right now? I think it's Repo and Lethal Company, but in your eyes, what do you think is #1? Have I healed yet? Have I healed my 10 HP yet? #1 trending all time, would it be Vampire Survivors? Usually I would go off of play rate. So, like, if you just go on Steam trending, I don't think that's... Because first off, it's new and trending, right? You could go top seller, Isaac, Barony, Slay the Spire 2. I think that's pretty reminiscent of what it is for play rates. Under Action Roguelike, it's Isaac. But Isaac just went on sale for like $3. No, less. This game is like $1 or something. 90% off. So that's what made it like jump up. $1.50. Before that, oh, Barony probably popped up for a sale too. So like Hades is up there. Risk of Rain 2. And this is Action Roguelike, just to say that. Dead Cells is at 16. So it's like, does it need to be #1? Like, what are the numbers we're really fighting against, if that's even the right terminology? If it has to be a competition. It's just more so, like, if you were to ask people what name a roguelike, I asked CBD if he plays roguelikes, because we were talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. And the game that came to mind for him was Slay the Spire 2 and Isaac. So it's like, this kind of stuff, these are definitely mastered. Well, maybe not Slay the Spire 2, but Isaac is kind of an outlier. Slay the Spire is an outlier, but Slay the Spire 2 just released, so it gets a little bit of a bonus for that. And then people want to beat Slay the Spire 1 before they start 2. Outside of the outliers, I feel like the numbers are within a range. So, like, even if there was more development on something like a Dead Cells, like, what more people are even available to play it, right? Still can't seem to find lock-on and vulnerability. I don't know what that would be part of. Is part of snap hands fist up triangle? Really? Alright, let's try this. Surprised to see Barony that high? Like I said, it might just be that's on sale right now. Or they must have done a big update. Balattro's addictive and replayable. Oh yeah, don't forget that, like, console and mobile. Dead Cells is on mobile. So it's like, even if we were to think about play rates, and again, I feel like that's not the best way to go about, like, is this game popular or not? It's just based on play rate. We can't forget about the mobile people. It's kind of weird to get lasting slime. The slimes can split. We can't get both of these, actually. Alright. Max HP. I think I'm just gonna use the health pot. I basically have to do this next fight hitless. Alright. Yo, Alan, congrats on your cell. It was like 100k different people per day on PC. It would be at most a few thousand for mobile. I would imagine that mobile has a lot more people than PC. Like if you're looking at PUBG, for example, I would imagine there's more people, especially in other countries, playing PUBG mobile compared to PUBG on PC. Of course, I have no data to go off of, though. I'm not doing pursuits, I'm not doing anything. Mister. That killed me. I thought I was supposed to be invulnerable during down attack. Airborne, down square, rapid, downward stomp. Triple jump. When you're knocked away, you can press A to recover. When using down square, you are in dodge state before landing. Why was I not in dodge state? I had to cancel that. Alright, I can go up there, I think. Wait. Can I really not get up there? No shot. I can't pursue that. Got me. Alright. Oh, that is unfortunate. I lost too many health pots. Too many death defiances. I feel like the fire spirit part, I'm just surprised I couldn't get up there. Triple jump. Maybe I was missing up attack reset. I think you have to hit an enemy to do the reset. Just delete it. Get rid of it. Among V's viewership in the past, Dead Cells Mobile must have some good player numbers to it. Yeah, I don't know if Google Play shows that information or not, but I would imagine that between that and console, it must be a pretty big number. Bullet got nerfed, doesn't feel so strong. I mean, biomes feel fine. I think the burn was okay. I failed the invincibility. I thought I could down slam from the sky and not get hurt by it. I tried to do a pursuit and I got hit a lot. I got it for the boss, but I still pursued and died. It's a bit almost like Naoto. The character itself has a learning curve to it where she doesn't play like anyone else. So you have to like go into each fight trying to think about, okay, what does she do in this fight that she specifically gets a win from? And there's a lot of stuff she has, including her ulti. And we had like overexhaust, so we could ulti multiple times, but I ended up missing the big thing. How many bosses were left? Well, 1, 2, 3. 3 vanguards, so potentially 6. The vanguards could have multiple bosses in the vanguard battle itself. And then the final boss would be 7. My Entropy 100 max mutations are back here. Not everyone, though. I think it's just these 3. So you've gotten 3 so far. Ragnar was the easiest. Lambda was, like, fairly easy once I figured out what tactics to use. And then Jin, you just have to know how to play Jin. Try using her Impulse. She clears roams fast because Impulse turns enemies to grenades. Impulse. Maybe you mean one of the air throws? The air throw where, like, when the enemy lands, they detonate. So the snap hand and blast cartridge. Is this what you're referring to? Thank you for the hydration, by the way. Hakumen should be fine. The only reason I'm not doing Hakumen is because for the original challenge, Blaze Blue. The original challenge, we were on Entropy like 54, and this was before Blaze Blue X even came out. I did Hakumen for this, and like ideally I would like to not be Hakumen And also not be someone I already did, because I have like a vid I'm preparing for the other 3 people. I still lost my SP. All of her throws trigger with impulse. Wait, are you referring to skill lightning? Skill lightning impulse, I guess, because there's lightning chain and lightning I guess it's just lightning chain. Sorry, when you were saying impulse, I thought you meant her potential. But you mean lightning impulse. Which is like, you're not wrong. In a way, you could say that every character can use skill lightning impulse if they need wave clear. And the problem I have with skill lightning impulse, and we're kind of getting deep into Blaze Blue mechanics. So this is an example of like a fully decked out skill lightning impulse character, where she's got lightning chain, instantly triggers the impulse, thunder orbs, seek lightning impulse, electric pillars spawn lightning orbs, but then the lightning orbs chase. Oh, do I not have it here? I had enemies with impulse create a lightning orb. Oh yes, this one. When an enemy is inflicted with lightning, a lightning orb is generated. So it's like the impulse itself is great for biomes, but on bosses, it, in my opinion, requires other stuff. So my hope was that with skill burn, and I guess we didn't use the pufferfish enough. I think there's other ways that we could do things with bullet. And burn was hopefully one of those options. Plus she has burn built into her kit with afterburner. Alright, anyway. Chat, as much as I would love to keep going, we're 14 hours into the challenge. We have a lot of games left, and they're all pretty difficult. The only game we haven't gotten to so far was Isaac. Isaac is the one game that has not popped up in Spin the Wheel. Every one of these has had a loss so far, at least one. Some of them have had more than others, because the wheel, for some reason, always wants to hit the same things. So we will stop for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna do maybe like 1 or 2 of these, because I think we're gonna do either Mecha Chameleon or Fellowship with Wholesome Verse. One of the two, because they're still trying to figure out between Wednesday and Thursday which one they're able to do. But anyway, good stream today. Round of applause to, what was the game earlier?
Chat. What
Warriors
happened?
Abyss.
What happened?
Gate with a primer. Gate, thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. I'm sure Bezos loves when you use $5 of his money to sub to the channel. We will be on tomorrow, same time, same place. I don't know if it's gonna be either Mecha or Fellowship, but we will be at least doing one Spin the Wheel tomorrow. Guaranteed W. Perhaps not on YouTube, but we'll do it on Twitch. But anyway, we're good to go, everybody. Big thanks to those tuning in. W stream indeed. Make sure you're following on every spot: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, etc., etc. Yeah, big prog you today. We're averaging 1 win a day. I would love to get that number up, to be honest. But honestly, like, once Absalom is out, and probably gunfire. Like, once I beat these two, I think I could one-shot everything else. Maybe. But, like, these two are definitely the hardest games of all time right now. Reincarnation 10, and then whatever they did on the new update is, like, nuts. But anyway, I gotta stop here. You all have a good rest of your night. Stay cool if it's 1,000,000,000 degrees where you live. And I'll catch everyone on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.